Hello, Scarlet King. Welcome. What color do gods bleed? I would say that would depend on the god and the setting. Something like the Greek pantheon, I'd say most of them probably bleed gold. Norse gods definitely bleed red. Let's get the game on screen. I've noticed that the title screen says I have 90 mods installed, which is not true. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mods installed. So I don't know what's going on with this. This is nonsense. One of the god characters you have doesn't bleed because he doesn't have blood. Makes sense. His sister, though, she bleeds bright blue. Also makes sense. Gods do be like that. I have a couple of main objectives for this stream. One is finally get some proper, like, armor enchantments and also mending on this axe. And the other is trial chamber. Find it, at least. I might not do it, but find the trial chamber is certainly an intention for this stream. That's right, I just have kind of goated equipment at the moment. Armor's definitely a big priority because despite the fact that I have exceptionally powerful equipment here, I could very simply die and lose it all. And that would be tragic. At the moment I do have these two, protection 4, unbreaking 3, which is very nice. This is still fire protection 4, which is not very nice. That says respiration 3. Like, I want respiration 3, but if it gives me like a bad protection 4, then I just have to disenchant it. Power 4 on that is kind of crap as well. Oh yeah, this is tense. I need mending for the axe, and I need mending for the armor. Let's have a look. My mending person is 22. I shouldn't really have gone for 22 for mending. That's actually a really bad trade. But it is what it is. Yeah, I do have a protection 3 book for 35, which is also terrible. I need to move this gentleman somewhere else. I've discovered there's a much simpler way to trap villagers, which doesn't require you to... doesn't prevent you from running a boat into the room, which is to use trapdoors. Hello, Bebop. You're not exactly late. I don't think that me having been live for a whole 6 minutes makes you late. The fun thing about villagers is they can't fucking pathfind under a trapdoor. So if I just put a trapdoor there, then I don't need the carpets. And if I don't have the carpets, then I can actually boat in and out of the rooms, which is nice. I need cobblestone. Hello, Izek. There's no cancelling for thinking something. That's not how it works. It's perfectly reasonable to initially think I'm a boy based on my voice. My voice is masculine because I went through puberty before I realized I was trans. Yes, as you see, they can't actually come under these trapdoors. They are too tall. However, I can, and the important thing is, when I want to push someone into the room, I can very simply boat into the room. Whereas with the carpets, I cannot boat into the room, because Minecraft bad, and boats can't go over carpets. I have no idea what that message means, Izek. Testosterone boo, I agree with, Scarlet King. I forgot I had that many books. Good lord. Oh, that's right, from the Stronghold. Yes. I remember now. Oh, I have a Protection 4 book right here. That's fun. Protection 3 and Mending is nice as well. I have Sharpness 3, and Efficiency 4. Okay, I feel like I should just put the Protection 3 and Mending, like, on the chest plate or something and just start building up. Just take the fire protection that's on the chest plate off it and just start building up a Protection 4. Because I can afford another Protection 3 as well, and then the only thing I'd be missing after that is Unbreaking. I need an Unbreaking librarian. I don't have one right now, do I? Silk Touch, Protection 3. Mending, Density, Efficiency. Okay, I need an Unbreaking villager, so I need to kidnap someone. People are actively chatting, though just because they're not spamming messages at high frequency doesn't mean they're not actively chatting. People can't be saying something every second. Especially when I have a relatively small number of viewers. But there are people in chat who are engaging in chat. Could you come away from your friends here? Because I'd actually like to kidnap you. Yeah, if you could sort of move away. Do I have a lead on me? I don't. I'll have to actually use this boat like a fool. Thank you. I don't understand why they get hurt when they come through that portal specifically. It doesn't make any sense. They don't get hurt when they come out of any other portals. It's something about that specific one. Heard you can put leashes on villagers in the next update? That would be very useful. Yeah, I know not to get a nitwit, don't worry. That would be extremely useful. Oh, I haven't actually... I didn't actually make him a room before I kidnapped him. Hold on a second there, mate. Why are you still connected to that stonecutter despite the fact that I pulled you into a different dimension? I need a bed. I need a white bed. To continue the established color theme. Here we are. I don't have any wood. Why? There we go. Okay. Oh, and I need another trapdoor because I've switched to trapdoors now. Brilliant. I should have actually made his room before I kidnapped him, but it is what it is. Oh god, and I need a lectern as well. So I have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back to that crafting table. No, I don't need to, I've got books down here. Get damaged because unlike the player, they don't have advanced hitboxes, so the hitbox registers hurt when teleporting. But it's only that portal, though. That's the thing. Like, he doesn't get damaged when he goes through the portal into... when he comes out of this portal. Here. He only gets damaged when he comes into the nether from the portal in the village. I've tested the other ways, and none of them damage him. And I've looked around there and it doesn't look like there should be any more obstruction from the blocks there than normal. I should probably give them lanterns in their little prison cells. It would look a little better. But on the other hand, that does cost iron, and I haven't made an iron farm yet. I should do that at some point as well. What way is your bed facing? Oh yes, that's right. What are you doing? Why is this man still connected to the stonecutter? The stonecutter is in a different plane of existence. You better connect to the lectern I'm about to make, or I'll frankly dump him in lava. Masculine girl and viewers build prisons, indeed. Oh, that's right, I gave you a composter, I forgot about that. I need to evict the farmer at some point as well. I broke the wrong side. That's fine. There. Okay, you need to... No, not there. You're actually fine there. And now you can't leave. Now, why are you connected to the stonecutter? Oh, I know why he's connected to the stonecutter, because he can't get a new job while it's night. I'm pretty certain. They have trouble, like, updating their jobs at night. It's strange. Right, are you going to be a librarian? No, you're still a why are you still a mason? Am I going to have to break every goddamn stonecutter? Let's find out which one he's connected to. This is the only one I imagine he can be connected to, because he didn't come past the other one. In your world, you build lava pools above their cages so you can pull a lever so you can make lava pour down when they don't give you what you want. That's inefficient, but fair enough. How are you... Why are you a mason? Seriously. If I just break this, will you take it? No? I don't understand. Where is his job block? He shouldn't be connected to this one either, because he's not able to pathfind to it. They should only be connectable to job blocks that they can pathfind to. And I haven't traded with him, so he's not locked in. But he's still a mason. What is your problem? Like, genuinely, what the fuck? If I place this down, will you go over to this one? Will you consider this to be your job block? And I get rid of it and you stop having a job? Like, I don't understand. He's obviously trying to pathfind to something out here, which is fair enough. But what is it? If I just block this off and let him out. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was so unusual. I don't know why that didn't happen to the other ones. Right, librarian. Right, we're going to be here for a hot second because we are going to do this until we get Unbreaking 3. Could you fucking move out of the way? Oh yeah, we're also going to do this so that he doesn't walk onto the block. Smite 3, that's useless. I can't remember what the minimum for Unbreaking enchantments is. Level 3... minimum for level 3 is like 17 or something? Popped up on your recommended. Earned a sub? Nice, thank you. Good. Welcome, Mindbreak Pig. Silk Touch for 8 is so good, but I have a goal here. Power 5 for 59 is actually disgusting. Mending for 24 is also disgusting. Why do your villagers keep coming back anyway? You swear you keep kidnapping them and they keep coming back. If you mean why is your village not running out of population, it's because they're breeding. If you have farmers at a village, they will give the other villagers... Looting 3 for 14 again is so good, but I need the Unbreaking. If you have farmers at a village, they will... over time make food from the farms, and they will give other villagers food. Food and available beds is what is needed for villagers to breed. When you take villagers out of a village, they lose the beds that they had claimed, which frees up those beds, which means that then over time that population will be replaced for as long as there are farmers in the village. It is very, very useful. Come on, mate. Give me an Unbreaking 3. Wait, actually, before you give me an Unbreaking 3, let me make sure I have a book and emerald on me so that you can I can actually pay for it. Lure 2. That's Lure 2 for 32 emeralds might be the worst scam I've seen in my life. 5 for Feather Falling 1 is the minimum price for Feather Falling 1. 5 for Channeling is the minimum price for Channeling. Could you perhaps give me the minimum price for Feather Falling 3? That would be real. Feather Falling for Unbreaking 3. That would be really nice. Don't know why Feather Falling came into my brain there. Feather Falling would be nice, but I don't need it from you. I need Unbreaking from you. Can you please? Like, come on. That's Unbreaking 2 for 30. We're not doing that. That's disgusting. Unbreaking 2 for 30 is incredibly expensive for a level 2 enchantment. If you want prosperity, you've got to do this. Remember getting Protection 4 first on a villager? That's a really great one to get for the first trade. I did see a Protection 4 here, but I'm going for a specific enchantment, and it's not Protection 4. Come on. I know you've got it in there. He's not even giving me books now. He's just rude like that. Bruh. 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 That is the most there we go. I have never had that many no enchanted books in a row. That was crazy. Thorns 3. I will take Unbreaking 3 for any price. I just want it to be 3. Bane of Arthropods 4 for 50 is awful. Bane of Arthropods for 0 emeralds is bad. In fact, you could not pay me to put Bane of Arthropods on my weapon. Come on. Do what I do, but the last one, you just put your axe in their face. I'm not gonna kill villagers, okay? You have a tower of villagers you keep trading with. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly more space efficient to go vertical. Villager sniffing me. He's trying to pathfind to his lectern, but he can't because I put a trapdoor over it. Why is there a cat in here? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, this counts as a village now because there's... This is officially a village because there's six villagers here. Hilarious. Okay. I didn't even think about that. My library is now officially a village according to the game. You've got a lectern here. Do you mind picking it? Get a job. They do this sometimes. They decide to stop getting a job. Right, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a block there. Move. There you go. Come on. I just want my Unbreaking 3. He's really going for it. He wants to jump on top of the lectern, but he can't. Bro. He's getting very uppity now. I founded a village indeed. That's why I named your favorite villager Frank. The ones you hated, they got lava in their faces. It's honestly one of the best things to do with villagers. Fortune 1. That attempt at a... Please do not keep spamming large messages of emojis. I think you're trying to get the right number of dashes there, yeah. Don't put too many. Because it will take up a lot of chat space. Come on. Come on. We might be here a while, chat. But it's all good. I was doing this in a different world the other day, and it went a lot quicker than this. I got a very low price mending. I got a pretty low price Unbreaking 3. I did 2 villagers in, honestly, about the same time as we've been here already. So the ones in this world clearly hate me. I know Unbreaking is one that you can give me, and so far you haven't. Come on, Unbreaking 3. I need it for my armor. So you'll give it to me, or I will unfound this village. Oh great, now he's going to bed. So he's not going to get a job. One time you were building that tower of villagers, a zombie killed your villager Bob. Rip. Rip Bob. It pisses me off that villagers go to bed so much earlier than the player can. Because when you're trying to give them a trading point, they become unavailable for being given a trading point significantly earlier than you can skip the rest of the night. Riptide 2. Awful. This is a statistical anomaly, the number of times he's given me other enchantments versus the number of times he's shown me Unbreaking. I don't think there's any favoritism to one enchantment over the other. That's the second time he's given me Thorns 3, and he hasn't given me Unbreaking 3 once. Just very sleepy, it's lore. It seems to be. Build a Dunkin' Donuts in your hardcore world? I don't think we have Dunkin' Donuts in the UK. I know of it, obviously, but I don't think I've ever seen one, so I don't know what they look like. On Minecraft, to add a feature where you need to use your charisma to persuade them to give you the right item. That could be an interesting feature. I don't think I would want that in vanilla, but it could be an interesting one to have in the mod. Oh, you live in the UK. Do we have Dunkin' Donuts here? That was a perfect mending trade I just skipped over. I want everyone to understand that. That was a 10 emeralds for mending. It's the minimum mending can be, and I skipped over it because that's how much I want Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3 for 17 is GOAT tier. I'm actually buying several of those. Finally, he gave me it. My man. Finally. Frog on your window, it keeps croaking. You're throwing salt at it? Don't throw... Okay, JK, fair enough. Oh, you're gonna... This cat's gonna be a problem. This cat's gonna be a severe problem. Is there a way I can stop cats spawning? I'm not gonna kill it before anyone says. This is gonna mess up my entire room. Yeah, because that's supposed to turn off when I leave. I suppose I could put this at chest level. Yeah. I could do that, but then that would make it more visible as I was going in. I need to put my stone cutters back down for a start. Wrong way around. Yeah, I wouldn't give any detailed information about where you live, Mindbreak Pig. It's not a good idea to share that information on the internet. The closest I get is country. Cats are getting their own dungeon. I don't know how I would... Okay, see you, Isaac. I don't know how I would create a dungeon for them. I don't know how the cat spawning works in villages, to be honest. I might need to have a look at the wiki. See if I can determine that. Okay, why do I have so many spruce pressure plates? How have I ended up with 11 spruce pressure plates over the course of this playthrough? I don't think I've ever intentionally made one. I'm gonna look up cats and how they spawn in villages. See how it works. Give me a second here. Cats, natural spawning villages. Okay. It seems to be some... It's a little vague how it works. Let me put all this stuff up here in chests. It's a little confusing. There should be a limit. Can I leash a cat even when it's running away from me? Excellent question for me. You tame it when you sleep, they can give you a gift? Interesting. Unfortunately, to tame it requires fish, and I don't have any fish, and I'm not going to go around killing fish. Because I've established that I don't kill passive animals, if I can avoid it. Can I leash you and take you somewhere? Or will it not work? Okay, I can. Does it actually work? Oh, it does work. Okay. So I can get my cat to a location. I need to get it somewhere within range of the village, but where it cannot leave. So... that frankly implies a pit. Hello, Canary, welcome. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a crawl space here. There's a water cave. Interesting. Why are there so many water caves under my goddamn house? Yeah, Canary being earlier than Lucy is like a once in a 5,000 years occurrence, I feel. Okay, we need to simply remove this water. I kind of want, like, grass down here. I'm gonna make this not a horrible place. Because I'm not... Well, it would probably be a lie to say that I'm not a horrible person, actually. Actually got up early today, went to breakfast with your grandmother and aunt. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, this is gonna do this. I need earth. I need... Can I think this works. I can't be bothered buying another Silk Touch book. I think this should work. Can I just, like... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Need one block of grass. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to listen to them. I don't have to listen to them. I get to listen to them. I like cats. I just don't like them running around messing up my my light display. Welcome back, Isaac. Right, we're gonna replace all of this with earth. And we're gonna put one grass block down. And eventually it'll all grow into grass. And I will put lanterns down here, I think, for lights. I'll need ladders as well. Yeah. I think it says like a maximum of 4 can spawn in a village, if I understand it correctly. So I'll have to do this a couple more times as they keep spawning, but that's fine. You just saw the chat rules, it's so strict. Yeah, I know. Well, actually, excellent. Oh, there were ladders in here. I'm bad. Excellent question, Canary. Did you see the chat rules from the pinned message, or did you see the chat rules from the channel guidelines that YouTube added? Because YouTube seemed to be vague and inconsistent about who they show those channel guidelines to, and it's very irritating. Okay, this is the small issue. You see the pinned message. You think channel guidelines sometimes show up on mobile, if you remember what I said, but you have this open on PC, on mobile, and see it on neither. So the way YouTube itself describes them implies that they should show up on everything except desktop. And when they say desktop, I think they mean desktop slash. Okay, you went down there earlier than I anticipated, so I'm not going to block off all the light straight away. When they say desktop, I think they mean desktop slash laptop. I think they just mean in like a computer browser is where you can't view them, which is wild because that's a third of my fucking audience. So it's like, what was the point of adding channel guidelines at that point? But that's what they said. But some people have reported that they do see them on computer, so that also seems to be kind of a flat out lie. So I don't know what the situation is. But the way YouTube words it implies that if you're on mobile, you should always see them, which is also definitely not the case from the reports I've had. It's really incredible that they're capable of adding a much needed, oops, what the fuck did I just do? Adding a much needed feature. I've accidentally messed things up because the recipe book wasn't already open. It's incredible that they're capable of adding a much needed feature and then making it not do the thing that it needs to do. I obviously didn't base it on a third of my viewers specifically, but the point is that is going to be similar. Like, there's nothing special about my viewer base that makes them a third of them use computer, which means a third of most people's viewer bases are probably going to use computer. So it's insane that they have made it not viewable on what is probably a third of the viewer base's actual, like, device. It does kind of sound like you're trying to climb that ladder, which is an issue. I didn't think that you would be capable of climbing a ladder. You are capable of climbing a ladder, okay. Why are you capable of climbing a ladder? Who let cats climb ladders? Okay. Let me go too soon. That's a significant problem. I need a way that I can get up, but the cat can't. Hello, Slopglobberer. That's a wild username. Minecraft indeed. I'm running out of space. Okay, I really need to make a better storage for my stone in particular. Anything can climb the ladder if they have a Christmas spirit. Tell the cat Santa isn't real and it should stop climbing. I'll try that in a second. Just need to dump this cobblestone in here. Dump the ladders in. I'll put the ladders in with the wood. Oh, I had grass already? Where did I get this from? I must have killed an Enderman for that or something. Hello down there. Where are you? You're probably on the ladder, aren't you? Yeah, I reckon it just only climbs the ladder. Okay, well. Oh, it's not. Oh, you're in the corner. Hello. I want to be able to see you. There you are. Hey. I kind of want them to be... Like, it's better for me seeing down there if they're at the side, but it looks better from the top if they're not. I don't know what I want to do when it comes to this. Because this one would have to be different anyway. But this makes it easier for me to see what's going on down there. I'm going to leave it like this for now, and maybe put two more and another one at this end that is like that, so it's symmetrical. Can the composter even climb through the trapdoor? I don't know if the composter can climb through the trapdoor. I'm going to assume it can't because composters typically don't have the ability to climb. Let's see, can you climb through the trapdoor? On you go. The answer is yes. And then you start dancing. Strange stuff. And then you're not going to fall back down. Wonderful. There we go. There you go. That's the answer. If I break this, are you still able to get on there? It feels like you would probably, because you can jump, but you don't seem to be able to actually jump onto that. Oops. Seems okay. We'll see. We will see. But I now have 3 unbreaking books, which I can put on up to 3 pieces of armor / tools. So that's useful. Why do I have sticks in there? Am I going to tame the composter? I don't have fish, and I'm not going to go around killing fish, so probably not. Over a long period of time, it is possible that I may gain fish from just fish dying in the environment around me, but I'm not going to go out my way to kill fish. I'm putting it in a box down here because I have enough villagers here that this is now considered a village by the game, this region. What that means is that cats now spawn, and what that means is that cats run through here and set off this, which means that this is the wrong way around for me running into the library, because a cat will have set it off and flipped it the other way around. So I'll run in and the lights will turn off, and I'll run out and the lights will turn on again, which is the opposite of what I want. So I need the cat in a box so that it doesn't mess with my system. Now, do I want to risk enchanting this for Respiration 3? Because it might be Blast Protection or some dog shit, at which point I would just have to unenchant it again. So, what do we think about that? I'm bullying composters due to my poor electrical work. My electrical work is incredible, thank you very much. It's just that the house is designed only for a single individual. Let's put cat up on the shelf where it should be. What day am I on? Can I check that? Is that a thing that I can see? Press F3. Oh yes, I was taught this before. It might not be in my F3 settings, it might not be turned on. Canary, they changed what shows on F3. You can customize it now. So you can show certain things but not other things, and clearly it's not in the defaults. What would it be under? Biome, chunk generation, chunk render, entity spawn, FPS, game version, GPU utilization, height map, light levels, local difficulty, looking at block, looking at entity, looking at fluid, memory, particle render, player position, player slave, local difficulty probably. I don't see anything else that it would be under, so let's put that on and see. Yep, day 258. There you go. I'll keep that on. I like that. I didn't mean to take a screenshot there, but it is what it is. I'm going to get some trading done real quick here. Get some more emeralds. Do not explode my lawn. I won't have it. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more emeralds and some more experience here. I can't remember what trades my farmer has, so I'm just gonna pull up the wheat and carrots both. I need to get a second farmer at some point with the other trades. Oh, I also need to change this. You can make this farm even nicer because trapdoors can waterlog, so you can just have a minimal change in elevation there while still preventing yourself from falling in the water. Hello, earthly entity. No need to apologize. There's no such thing as being late for a stream unless you are the streamer themselves. At the moment, I am up to getting emeralds. Yes, I'm bullying composters because I'm bad at wiring. I've said before, my wiring is exceptional. It's just that my design does not accommodate composters. I need to change this still. It still looks terrible. I need to put that somewhere where it can be disguised and look good. I am keeping the poor composters in the box. I'll show you the composter in a minute. After I'm done pulling up my farm. I'm told you already, Canary, I'm not going to kill fish. It is not a case about the availability of fish, it's a case about the fact that I don't kill passive mobs unless I absolutely have to. If you vote on killing fish, I will simply ignore the outcome of the vote. Is that cave noises or cars driving by? I didn't hear anything in-game, but I didn't hear anything out of game either. It could be cars driving by, although my window is shut, so it shouldn't be that loud. Didn't realize I was a pacifist? I said it several times. I'm certainly not a pacifist, I just don't kill passive mobs. I don't like killing animals, unless I have no choice. I'll kill people. Not in real life, I should specify. Minecraft is one of the few games that gives you the opportunity not to kill, like, just little animals. So I like to take that opportunity, because most you don't really have a choice. And I need sugarcane. Do I have inventory space? I certainly will after I use my wonderful bundles. I haven't actually counted how much sugarcane this farm gets me. I need to do that. I want to compare it to a farm on my... Oops. On my world that I don't stream, which doesn't use this pyramid shape. It looks nicer, but I want to see if it's less efficient. I'm going to assume that it is slightly less efficient. Weird noises in your house at 11 at night, that bodes well. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I mean, weird noises don't happen during the day. Let's not be silly here. Like, if I was a weird creature making weird noises, I would make them at night. Hello, I will not be I will not be joining SMPs randomly. I'm also not personally a fan of brother, as it is a masculine term. Thank you, Earthly Entity. Yes, no advertisement of random SMPs, please. This actually gave me even more than I thought. This is definitely significantly more, definitely significantly more efficient than the nicer looking farm. Oh my goodness. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 62. I can't do that maths off the top of my head. Let me grab a composter here. Composter? You've got me saying composter for every C word now, Canary. Oh my god. Let me grab a calculator here and try and do this while I'm running back. Hello, Frog. Welcome. 512 plus 62. That's 574. Yeah, that's like 400. No, 200 more than the nicer looking farm. Right, Canary, here is somewhere down here. We'll see if we can see it. The composter is somewhere down here. Unless it despawned, but according to the game they can't do that. It has in fact despawned. According to the wiki, that doesn't happen. Heh? Okay, well, never mind. The fuck? The wiki straight up said they don't despawn. That's actually annoying because that means I have to keep... Did I say Canary? I meant Earthly Entity. I don't think it did drown in the water. Yeah, this is crazy. The wiki did in fact say they don't despawn. I'm certain that it would not be able to drown in the water. Wild. Hello, Carrot Plays, welcome. Ooh, I don't have the inventory space for that. That should come out to a multiple of 3, which means I should be able to do it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Who picked up an item? Who fucking picked up an item? Who did that? I heard someone pick up an item and I don't think it was me. I think it did drown. Some mobs get stuck in the water like that and there's no way it could have despawned. I don't think so, but I will make some... I will make some trapdoors over the water. I'll make some oak trapdoors over the water. Because I cannot have them. I cannot have composters running around my house. Okay, I need to go and find an oak tree to cut down. Cannot have composters running around my house unattended. They will fuck up my wiring. And that is their fault, not mine. Who moved? I thought I saw someone move, but it was just grass. Why is this... Why are the leaves like this? Weird. I still haven't made that a proper nice looking well. Wild. I will simply not change my electrical system. I would like Minecraft to make an observer-like block that triggers an update when a player walks past it. like tripwire hooks, but you don't have to walk over it, because that's frankly annoying. You can just walk past it, like a detector block or something. Right, there we go. That realistically still looks like they have access to water. Okay, well, I want them to all open the same direction, actually. Realistically still looks like they have access to water while preventing them from actually drowning. I feel like I'm talking about different composters than the wooden ones you pictured. Yeah, no, it's definitely, it's just a normal composter. It's just a normal composter earthly entity. There's nothing unusual about it. Could you give me a sail? Okay, you cannot give me a sail because you're an arsehole. You just refuse to give me anything good. Why does bro not buy fucking pumpkins? How can you possibly be a farmer and not buy pumpkins? I've never seen a farmer that doesn't buy pumpkins. That doesn't happen. I've never seen that in my life. Can we give me a sale if I stop being mean to composters? Well, right now there aren't any composters for me to be mean to. Okay, I definitely need to get another bloody farmer. This guy doesn't even buy pumpkins. That is insane. I've leveled up so many farmers, and he is the only one who has ever not had a pumpkin trade. Have you considered giving me a paper trade? Paper sale? Strange. On my single player world, they can't get enough of giving me sales. I say my single player, this is also single player, but my non-stream single player. Other composters might have run into the nether, so next time I go through there could be some there. I think only the one spawned, I'll have a look. Because it was right away after I brought this guy in. Let's put this stuff back in here so I don't lose it if I go into the nether and die. Let's see. I don't see any sign of any composters. I think they're not here. Welcome back, Scarlet King. Rejoice indeed. I am missing a tiny bit of XP. Okay, I need to go and trade these pumpkins with someone who will actually buy fucking pumpkins. Which means going through the nether again. Hello there. Buy my pumpkins. Thank you. Goodbye. Now actually, now I think about it, it is strange that no composters have come into the nether because they should be able to get through that portal from that village. But they haven't. Now here's the question, chat. What do we enchant? Do we take a risk on the Respiration 3 that could theoretically hide a bad form of protection? Or do we enchant something else? Let's see if any of let's see if any of these show different enchantments. Sometimes different levels of helmet show a different enchantment. That shows Unbreaking 3, so that doesn't help very much. Oops. The problem is the book is power 4, which I don't need because I've got a power 5 bow. And I don't know what the other enchantment is on it. It might be utterly useless. Do I have a leather helmet anywhere in here that I can see what kind of protection might be visible? I've got leather boots and a leather chest plate. Does this show any sign of what type of... That says protection 3 on the leather boots. That doesn't mean necessarily that it will be protection that I'm getting. That shows protection 4 on the copper boots. God damn it, I keep swapping them. Fucking put them on there. Thank you. That's the third slot. Look at it. Wait. Oh yeah, I suppose. Unbreaking 2, protection 1, not very useful. I'm gonna say... Let's fucking do the helmet. Who cares? It might be bad, but let's do the helmet. Either way, we need to unenchant the diamond chestplate anyway, because that's just abysmal. Actually, let's unenchant the diamond chestplate because we need to, because we can't override this fire protection 4. And let's have a look and see what that shows us. Unbreaking 3. Fair enough. I'm gambling. Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity. That's good enough. That's good enough because we can buy protection 4. That's good. We like that. Fire protection 4 for the chestplate again. It really wants to give the chestplate fire protection 4. Aqua Affinity is really good. Respiration 3 and Aqua Affinity are both absolute bangers. What does the book say now? Quick charge, efficiency 3, piercing 1. Shite. All of it shite. I do need a mending book for my axe as well. This is the guy who gives protection. It's 35 per thing, so we need 70 for protection 4. You give mending. I want mending for the axe. I don't think I have any other mending books. Let's have a look here. Oh, I do have a protection 3 mending, and I have a protection 4 book. Wait, so I can take this. You, for 35, give me... I've got 34. Okay, I need another emerald. So I can put this on the helmet, and then the protection 3 that I can buy. And that can give me protection 4 on the helmet. Then I've got a protection 4 book that I can use on something else. And then use the mending book on that other something else. Assuming my diamond chestplate doesn't end up getting protection 4 on it. Which obviously that will be a future enchantment at this point because the current one is guaranteed not to get protection 4 on it. Because it's shit. I need to add a few more farms here, but all I need is one more emerald at this point. So far. The chestplate being the last thing is a little annoying. Generally, you want your chestplate to be the first thing you've got set up. You only gamble with your children's life savings. That's the perfect thing to gamble with, to be fair. He's in bed. Fucking get up. I want to trade with you. Oh, now you put a sail on. Now you put a sail on. Why did you put a sail on at that point? What is wrong with bro? Eat 3 iron chest plates, then you have strong internal lining, no need for diamond 1. Yep, that's a thing that the game allows me to do. Protection 3 and Protection 3 mending both need to go on the helmet. Does anyone know if it is more efficient to combine the books and then put one book on the helmet, or put the 2 books on the helmet separately? I suppose let's have a look. How much is it to combine? Enchantment costs 4. Enchantment costs 5 for that. 3 for that. Okay, I think it's more efficient to combine them. Put the helmet on the books? You're so right. Where's my... Oh, there. Yeah, I think... Let me put these down here. Yeah, I think it's more efficient to combine them. We'll see. Maybe that'll be a disaster. Protection 4, mending. Okay, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Who knows? Helmet name. What do we call the helmet? I think it's actually the same. It would have been 8 total, I think. So, I think it comes out of the same. What do we call the helmet? The poor electrician's cap will not fit in the character limit, Canary. Could go mining for netherite so I can upgrade my diamond armor when I get an upgrade. I mean, I'll do that at some point. I'm not going to do that immediately. The next thing I'm doing is looking for that trial chamber. Helmet can be called... you know how you have well met? Well, it's helmet. Is this good? Is this terrible? Do we like this? Is this abysmal? I kind of think I like this. There's the alternative pun, which is whelmet. Helmet or whelmet are both good. I like them. Rebreather for Subnautica. That's good too. Yeah, let's call it Rebreather. We like a good Subnautica reference. I can now breathe. Now you see I have almost full diamond armor, but I'm missing the chest plate. I don't actually have mending on these yet. That is another problem. I have mending on that one, but not on these. And I don't have Unbreaking 3 on the helmet. That's going to take even more. I'm just going to use up all my levels at this point. It's good. We don't care. We'll get them back later. Do I have another mending book, or is this it for my mending? Let's put it on the leggings. Oh, I should name the leggings as well, because the leggings... Unbreaking, mending, and protection is all you get on leggings and chestplate, right? There isn't like any... Because I don't want to put thorns on them. I don't like thorns. So is there anything else that's actually useful? I mean, I've got soul speed 1 for the boots, but I'm not putting soul speed 1 on the boots. Swift Sneak? That goes on leggings? Really? Okay, I'm gonna just put these in here for a moment. That goes on leggings. Okay, interesting. I need more emeralds. It's 22 a piece, so I need 44 emeralds for the mending for both of those. I don't like going on adventures without my tools having mending, because they might break. I need to make more farms, really. Let's see, I need a beetroot farm, because villagers can buy beetroot. Okay, there's lads all over the place. I'll take the rotten flesh, certainly. What are we doing over here? Why is there a million of us? Creepers just be everywhere. I need a beetroot field. I feel like maybe another carrot field and another wheat field, and frankly, more for pumpkins and melons is useful as well. Obviously, pumpkins and melons don't yet have... I don't have one that buys pumpkins. But I think adding another farm for these would be useful. For ambush predators, they don't really blend in anymore. You mean creepers? Or something else? I'm gonna do this from above because it's easier to see what I'm doing. One, two. Yeah, there we go. I need to think of a name for the axe as well once I put mending on it. I say I need to. We as a collective need to. Name the axe leg. I'm not sure I get the joke, but it is nonetheless somewhat amusing. Question, is there anything that it is useful to have fortune for on a spade? Does a spade break anything that fortune helps with? If fire aspect can go on an axe and name it Thermoblade? I don't think fire aspect can go on an axe. Gravel with fortune, yeah. But I don't really want more flint. What is flint actually useful for? I suppose arrows, but I don't get feathers, so... Do Fletchers buy flint? I don't think I've ever traded with a Fletcher. Fletchers will convert gravel to flint for you. Right, but that's pointless. Do they buy flint? They'll also just sell me arrows, like... I can't... apart from flint and steel, which you make very infrequently, I can't really think of anything that flint is actually useful for off the top of my head. Other than arrows, which again, I don't make, I buy because I don't kill chickens and other things that would drop feathers. They buy tripwire hooks? Fucking why? You're gonna send thing. I don't know what that means. Flint and steel, indeed. Do you mean thing the, like... The hand from the Addams family? That's what comes to my mind when someone just says thing with no explanation. Is this still efficiency? Oh, this is efficiency 5 now, yeah, okay. You know, I could make a beacon. I've got enough blocks. I can't remember. No, I couldn't. They need a nether star. I forgot about that part. This shows how often I play survival. Evidently, I don't know what thing is. It's very sad. I don't know. I think thing from the Addams family is the best thing. Can you stop placing blocks up there, please? How dare you? Would be a good guess, but it's wrong in this case. How do you know what it is? Unless it was sent to the Discord, in which case I won't see it until the stream's over. I don't know if I gave myself enough space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I didn't give myself enough space. Ha 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 ha. I'm so fucking funny. I'm so good at failing at Minecraft. You did it? Okay. Leather worker buys flint. Okay. What job block does a leather worker use? Oops. Gravel is not a job block. You mean cauldron? Okay, there's a small difference between those two words. I don't have efficiency on my spade? How the hell did that happen? Okay, the creepy guys have despawned. God, the volume changes too much. It always jump scares me. I think this is right for the proportions. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Tool, weapon, armor smith, also all by flint. Good to know. I feel like Fletcher is the one that makes the most sense to buy flint. Like, he's the one that actually fucking uses it. Okay, I'm gonna need to cut down a spruce tree for the wood for the trapdoors. And then I'm gonna need to do it again for the beetroot field. And if I want to make a second carrot field, I need to do it again. And if I do want to make a second carrot field, I don't think I can put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could. It would go a little bit onto the beach. Maybe I can do that. That wouldn't be too bad. Maybe the real beetroot field is the friends we made along the way. Perhaps. Well, the thing is, I'm going to need the beetroot field, and then I need to kidnap another farmer. I'm going to need to make an actual house for farmers so that they're not down in my library miles away from the fields. If I expand fields this way, issue is I can't expand them the whole way because the shrine is down here. So I can probably fit like another 2 horizontally along this way before I reach the shrine. So, water in middle. Perfect. Where's my bucket? Oh, it's there in my inventory. Just right there, frankly. Oh, yes, I remember. I almost forgot about this. Oh, where do I put the stairs for this field? Stairs. Middle stairs here, which means there. I really need to get efficiency on my spade. Oh, I need to replace that stone with earth as well. Oh wait, I don't have water along. Okay. It's been so long since I've made one of these fields, I've forgotten my own design. Never mind, this can be filled back in. Tell you what, I need to put fences up there as well. That's not safe. One could fall down and die, or worse, break my crops. Do I have a specific block underneath? No, it's just earth. Okay. Oak stairs I don't have on me, but I do have oak on me, so that's fine. Make stairs. And I need trapdoor. Oh, I need quite a few trapdoors for a melon and pumpkin farm. Oh no, I don't. I only have one in the middle. Never mind. I'm wrong. Waste of wood. That's fine. Actually, it might have been good to just connect these. Might have been a better idea. I should have done that, really, shouldn't I? I can still do it. Let's do this. Fuck this water. We'll remove this water soon. Did I take one from the end there? Yeah, I did. Let's make this slightly unorthodox. There. Fuck this water. Put some here. Hold on a second, chat, I'm cooking. This needs to get ripped up. Here. There. These be hoed, so there'll be a little gap in between these. You can just run across. And just use the cobblestone as demarcation. This is the only issue. What if we just make that cobblestone as well? Show that that's the end. I might put like decorative fence arches or something here. I'm gonna start making this look nice actually. But there's the hoe. Just essentially double the length of the melon and pumpkin farm. Okay, can we not do that? Thanks. I don't know why I didn't jump on that. That would have been more efficient. I've got too much stuff in my inventory. Frankly, far too much stuff. You know, chat, it's fucking freezing where I am right now. My hands are so cold. Just bumped into a wall and figured I should know. Canary, don't bump into walls. Stop it. I fucked up as well. This is not supposed to be hoed. The exteriors ones are supposed to be hoed. What weather is number in Mollyland? I might be able to answer that if it was a sentence that was coherent. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What weather is number doesn't mean anything. That is not a coherent sentence. It is not. I just like the vision. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you do mean how many degrees Celsius, which is a good shout, earthly entity, then I don't know. I would have to look at the weather forecast to tell me what it is right now. I can tell you that it's cold, and that's all that really matters. You mean what weather is number in Mollyland? Okay, you're not going to get an answer from that, unfortunately, because as you've observed, I lack the vision. Okay, I'm going to set up demarcations for 2 more fields. They are beetroot field, which is this one, and a second carrot field, which I'm going to put near the beach. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we just need to take this whole area out. The weather is number in your land is 13 weathers. You see, that sounds like it's meaning degrees Celsius. Or Fahrenheit if you're bad. this doesn't really count as a ravine, to be fair. It's a hole, small hole in the ground. I'm just going to fill this entire thing up, to be honest. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to turn my light on in my room. Give me a second. Light turned on. It is now possible for me to see my keyboard. A wonderful turn of events. Need a light up keyboard? I don't want it. I want a cheap keyboard. Because I don't have money. Need more torches. Do I have more coal? I do. I'm the goat. And also, a lot of light up keyboards are lit up all the time, and that's bad because that's a waste of power when I don't need a light on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll find out all this sand. I need sand. Never have enough sand. The perfect keyboard for Molly can be turned off and is only colored white. Unfortunately, it is also inseparable from your laptop, so I can't have it. Well, also, white is not the color I would choose. So, imperfect anyway. I'm afraid. I thought that was an Enderman standing in the water for a moment. I wouldn't choose multiple colors either. I'd probably choose either a deep purple or a deep orange. Probably the deep orange. Something warm. Yeah. Never knew I was an orange fan? My favorite colors are either regal purple or sunset orange, and it varies depending on the moment you ask me. I'd say it's more often sunset orange. So orange is probably the top one. I mean, there aren't really any colors I dislike apart from like beige in most scenarios is not very good. But those are the ones I like the most. Red's good. As I said, there really aren't particularly any colours that I dislike. Okay, excellent. I think I might want to build a villager house on this like little small hill here. I suppose the path could come up. Yeah, so we're gonna need to pull this away so that the path can come along. Middle is there, so we want at least 3 plus 1, so here. But I think we want a little bit more of this to come away than that. So I like over the garden wall. Over the garden wall is fantastic. I love over the garden wall. If I build more villager places, will I be nicer to their composters? This is not going to have enough beds for composters to spawn. Okay, there we go. I fucked up. I went too far. We do hate composters putting the boxes, not even letting them spawn. I need 4 farmers. That's the number of farmers you need. Max. That is the maximum number of farmers you need. And in order for composters to spawn, you need 5 claimed beds, according to the wiki. Although one didn't spawn down in my place down there until I had 6 claimed beds, so I don't know if I trust the wiki on that one. No. I'm gonna need a lot of spruce wood. Oops. Fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. Let's just store this extra crop away for the time being. That is not crop. Now the real question is, do I actually have any beetroot seeds? I assume I must have some. I don't think I would have got rid of all of them. And then again, you never know with me. Sometimes I make absolutely disastrous decisions that come back to haunt me later in life. The stream's current bitrate is well above what you're reporting, YouTube. How about you shut it? I broke the fucking hoe because I was looking at YouTube. Never pay attention to YouTube, chat. This is what it gets you. Do I not have a... leftover. I have tons of pressure plates because I made too many. Yes. That's not a pressure plate. I can't... Chat, just ban me, frankly, at this point. Just ban me from my own stream. I'm dying of inability to form linguistic comprehension. You don't pay attention to YouTube either. You've been neglecting to upload anything for like months. Is that because you don't upload things and you've only had your channel for a few months, or is that actually... Who would replace me? Are you suggesting I'm irreplaceable? Thank you, that's just so kind of you. My evil twin Bolly. Oh no, not Bolly. Do not speak that name. You know, it's funny, Canary. I think Abraham Lincoln might be otherwise occupied. I just have this sneaking suspicion that he might not be available. Just because you're lazy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello, J-Man. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Finally, the fucking rain's gone off. Okay, I still need more carrots. Almost perfect. I've got one extra. I'll just eat it. Hasn't been answering the phone since 1865. Yeah, it's funny. Strange that way. I don't actually think he's doing alright. You're doing good? You're on Thanksgiving break so you can finally catch your stream? Hell yeah. Today's the first day of your break as well. Nice. You get to watch me cut down a tree. Because I need a lot more spruce wood. I started this stream with the expectation that I was going to be doing finding the trial chamber in the first half, but instead I've just been trying to trade with villagers and capture composters and expand my farm. He's just got one of those crappy landlines that doesn't work, yeah. Or he's being introverted and staring at the phone when it rings. Funnily enough, I would consider myself introverted and I always answer the phone immediately, so... I don't think that's necessarily the introverted reaction to a phone ringing. I have not failed as an electrician. How dare you? Don't answer the phone unless it's your grandmother. That's fair enough. Minecraft chores are pretty fun. I feel like Minecraft is the only game where I will happily do what would be considered grinding. Like, I have no issue with just grinding for a while in Minecraft. Whereas other games, grinding, I'll be like, okay, I'll give up after maybe half an hour. Like, I just can't deal with it in other games. The only one who really calls you is your mum, and sometimes, you know, if you know it's not important, you'll leave it to ring. Fair enough. People don't call me very much because I don't tend to give out my phone number. That's not how I communicate with most people. I don't know who calls me the most. Your mum barely calls you. If you ever call her, she never answers the phone. She'd leave you for dead if you were struggling. Some people are just bad at answering phones. That's fair enough. Listen, a ringing phone is a scary thing. I know I said I always answer it right away, and I do, but it is still a scary thing. I want them to add like a woodcutter block that does the same thing that stone cutters do, but for wood. You don't get enough trapdoors from the amount of wood you put into it. I think I've made this complaint on stream before. You don't get nearly enough trapdoors. It's ludicrous. It's absolutely ludicrous. Okay, hopefully that's enough for the whole lot. She always manages to call you when you need to focus on your game. She just has the spiritual awareness for it, just to mess with you. I really want to find a jungle on this world. So far I haven't had very many warm biomes, it's annoying. Right, now I need to go and see if I actually have any beetroot seeds. Didn't actually use as much of my wood as I expected I would have to there. I do have beetroot seeds. Wunderbar. I have another spruce trapdoor. I'll just take that, frankly. I'm gonna take this as well. My composter would give me some beetroot seeds. Oh wait, it's funnily enough, composters don't actually give you seeds. No, 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 no. Need to get up there. There we go. There we go. It's not perfect, but it could look worse. Little bit of decoration goes a long way. Looks like a farm. That's what it's meant to look like. This is supposed to kind of look like those like archways that you get in gardens, sort of terrace archways. No, trellis archways. That's the word I'm looking for. Similar but different. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it works. Got to go. You're getting called by the only other person you pick up for. Okay, see ya, canary. Unless the Tanzanian government eats you. Well, I would consider that an unlikely turn of events, so... Right, let's do... this. There we go. 110 minutes have passed since the stream has started. Soon you will retake the crown. 111 on my end. I read it too slowly. Well, it took a while to arrive is the answer, because it was almost 112 when I read it out as 111 on my end. So it started, the moment I saw it, it was already past 111. So this is actually your fault. You should transmit your messages to YouTube more quickly. Right, what kind of building do I want to make? Let's make something with a sort of stone foundation. Let's bring my bed closer. My bed's in my inventory, so that's fine. I think I want to use oak wood, so I'm gonna need to cut down more trees. We should write comments based on what we think Molly will say next. I feel like that could veer into being a little spammy if it's done too much, but certainly occasionally that would be slightly amusing. But it that could get spammy. Did I hear lava? I thought I heard lava. I mean, I kind of said that in a roundabout way. It wasn't a complete one, but thought it would be exactly, well, GG. God damn my inventory. I don't have a favorite commenter, Scarlet King. If I put some of my stuff in chests in here. Oh, I've got a shit ton of earth just sitting in here. Okay, good to know. I'll try to remember that. Excellent. Why do I have so much sand? Dimensions of this house. Dunno. I'll just sort of do it by feel. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, it's gonna have 4 villagers in it. They don't need a huge amount of space. And slightly out this way. I don't want it to touch the tree. That'll do. I think I managed to somehow sprint and shift at the same time there. I don't know how I did that. Ah, I did it again. Interesting. Thunderstorm? No! Now, do I have logs in like that? Or do I do them on the wood like that? I don't want a stone frame, so... Do I want that there, or do I want that in a little bit more? I think... I'm gonna have it... this... I'm gonna move this crafting table up here. Should add Robin to Minecraft. Picks up 3 wheat. Huh, I have enough to make some bread. I wonder if there's a table nearby I can use to craft some. I'm gonna kill Robin at some point. I will slaughter her. That was a very poor prediction, you know, Bebop. Okay, that's... There we go. Spruce or oak door. I kind of feel like I prefer oak door, but I actually need oak planks for that. Spruce trapdoor is nice for the decoration, but then oak door under it. We'll see. I'll maybe go back and forth on that a little bit. And then the basic idea is like this. But I'll probably do some like decoration for depth on it. And I will put a couple of torches under here because I'm not going to fill up the foundations. That would take too many blocks. Too many blocks. Okay, I'm gonna need to kill a lot of oak trees. Do we think they'll ever add like large oak trees of the style that you have large like spruce and jungle trees? I would appreciate if they did add those. That only gave me 3 seeds total. They're really trying to make it slow for me. What do we have over here? Sticks and saplings. Exactly what I wanted. Probably not, but I want them. Oak is by far the most annoying type of wood to like get a lot of. But the larger version of the oak tree doesn't really help. It's not a helpful larger version. Did I miss a log in here? How is that not decayed? That's way too far away from the tree. Like, it's not even because the large oak tree is annoying to cut down. It's a little annoying to cut down. I think people overestimate how annoying it is to cut down. It just is that it doesn't actually contain that much wood. Can't believe when in the sanctuary, Robin says, "Are you one of them, an architect?" And then 2 minutes later, like, the precursor race? Yeah, I know. I went on my rant about that. Robin, frankly, is brain dead. Not really, the precursor race in the place with all the precursor architecture. I fucking baffled. Okay, major deforestation has been underway. I'll probably replant them at some point, but yeah, I'm lazy, so it is what it is. I don't think I'll put a roof on this house right away because I haven't decided whether it's going to have multiple floors yet. I'll leave that a little bit. Like, I'll put a roof, but it'll be a very bad looking roof because I haven't made that decision. Oh, I should demarcate where I'm going to put windows. Ah, the amount of wood that you need. I like that for windows there. Actually, I'm going to have just the one window on this side. 2 windows looking out onto the river, because that's where nice stuff is. Fucking place it where you... place it where I fucking tell you to. Oh my god. What did I do here? Oh, I see. I messed up slightly there anyway. Yeah, that's what I should do. You figured it out. You figured what out? It, the universal constant? Life, the universe, and everything? 42? I don't know if I'm going to put a window in the back yet. I'll work that out. Probably not, because I think that's where they're going to work. Let's move these in a bit more. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Next thing to demarcate is where they're gonna stay. Or rather, how I prevent them from leaving the building. Hmm. How do I do this? Maybe I use the berry bush trick. I think I used the berry bush trick. The reason why the AI is able to why the alien Alan is able to inhabit Robin's cerebral cortex, the most used part of the brain, is because Robin is fucking stupid and doesn't think. Indeed. Alan was just like, hey, I found a part of your brain that doesn't get used. Robin is the protagonist of Subnautica Below Zero, J-Man, and she is very annoying. Easily my least favorite part of the game, and overall the game is great, but Robin is bad. I need to cut down more oak trees. You played that game? But you didn't remember Robin? That's fair enough. That makes sense. That tracks. She isn't very memorable. It's wild the range that logs have. Like, there's leaves out to here that aren't decaying. Yeah, at this point I'm just kind of cutting down this whole section of forest. It's a bit unfortunate for the trees. I am actually advancing climate change, but, you know. What can you do other than advance climate change? Right, let's see if that's nearly enough. I'm not burning it down, I need the fucking wood. Oh, I should have got berry bushes as well. Oh, Christ. Let's go and get berry bushes. Well, a berry bush and a piece of carpet. I don't have cactus. I don't think I have anything that can give me green dye right now, but I'm kind of feeling a green carpet in there. But I don't think I have any green dye capabilities right now. Does anyone who's better at Minecraft than me know if there's anywhere I can get green dye from right now? Not having access to cactus. A desert nearby, your best option would be to buy a cactus from the wandering trader. I haven't seen a wandering trader in fucking ages, now that you mention it. Chicken. I also haven't spawned a chicken in fucking ages. I didn't get the berry bush. I was standing there for a while going, I know I'm forgetting something, but I can't remember what it is. It was that. Let's take several in case I accidentally destroy it. Okay, for the time being, we'll stick down a pink carpet, but I want to replace it with green later. Bruh. Can you place it? Why did it not place? There we go. Perfect. Right, now they can't leave. Theoretically. Well, I mean, they can because I haven't put the windows in yet, but once I put the windows in, they won't be able to leave. So basically, I just need some bunk beds and some composters. I would kind of like to hide the composters, but I don't think I really can, unfortunately. Villagers are very, very finicky with how they actually pick up their jobs. I want more oak wood, so I'm going to use the spruce wood to make the composters. They essentially... Now, the wiki says stuff about this, and the wiki is wrong. The wiki says that they will navigate to a job block, and when they are within a 2-block radius of that job block, they will get a job. But it's not actually the case. If I put a composter... Wow, that died quickly. If I put a composter on here... and then I put, like, for example, trapdoors around it, so they can't, like... In fact, I don't need to, because they can't actually get up there. Like, if I put a composter there, a villager will not pick up this job, because it turns out they actually need to be able to stand on the same Y level as the block and be next to it, essentially. They can't do it from down, even though that's within the 2-block radius that... the wow, you break that quickly, that the wiki suggests. It doesn't actually work. I had this problem with a cleric I tried to kidnap in my world that I don't stream. He would not pick up the brewing stand because he couldn't actually get onto the same level as it, even though he was within a 2-block radius of it. You can put trapdoors on top of composters to make them look like barrels. That would be spruce trapdoors, definitely. Yeah, that's not bad. Still need to work out what sort of position I'm doing. I think maybe beds against this wall. Although I kind of... yeah, beds against that wall works. So I need 4 beds... which I kind of also want to make green, but obviously I can't. What's the system to how the Wandering Trader spawns? Is it just like a very rare spawn, or is there anything you can do to make it more common? Because a lot of the time he spawns when I don't have emeralds on me, and it's like, well, fuck. Do I have anything in the way of shears? Apparently I don't. Big flat area? Just chance? Unfortunate. Oh, I should bring glass. Sheep. Come here. I need more wool than that. Eat your fucking grass. Eat your fucking grass. I want to make them all the same color. Right, fine, fuck you. I'll make some pink ones too. Whatever. I still need more wool than this. Eat. Consume. Oh, ha. I still need 1 more white wool. Consume. Thank you. Back in the very, very early days of Minecraft, you were like guaranteed 3 wool when you sheared a sheep. It was wild. Like 1.0 or something version. Oh, I can't stack the beds. That's an annoying point. Because they won't accept them if they don't have 2 free blocks above them, I think. Well, let's try. Let's try. Because once they're in here, they can't get out. So let's try and stack the beds and see if they accept them. I think it probably won't work, though. Certainly they need 2 free blocks above them to spawn children, and I think it's the same for a villager to actually accept the bed. Unfortunately, because I'd like to make bunk beds there. I think it would look quite good. Let's make lots of glass panes. I'm going to leave this window open so that I can bring boats in it. I'll need to make 2 trips only because you can actually leash boats now, and it is very good for transporting villagers. It is so good for transporting villagers. I'll show you in a second. Once I can go to bed. Son, could you set more quickly, please? Please, please, thank you. Right, we're off to, well, let's put some stuff in here, and then we're off to kidnap some villagers once again. Do I have a lead still on me? I do. Splendid. Right, down here. Need to kidnap 2 villagers. It will actually have to be 3 because I've got the one downstairs I need to move. So 2 trips to the village and 1 downstairs. 2 villagers first time, 1 villager the second time. And then it's just a question of locking in their trades so that I have wheat, carrot, potato, and beetroot are the bottom trades. I want to see what this guy's got because I might not actually need 4 if I can lock enough in. This guy's got wheat and carrot, so I need potato and beetroot. If I can get them both on the same guy, then maybe I could actually cut it down to just a very small number of trades. But I'll kidnap 2 villagers anyway. My fucking nether portal is down here, so I'm just running in circles at this point. Here we go. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can just punch them through the... You can do a lot of good stuff with boats these days. Oh, you're a nitwit. I don't want you. Ooh, hell no. Right, I need an unemployed man. You're not unemployed. Have we not replaced our population yet from the last one I kidnapped, or are we just all the way over here? We're just all the way over here. Okay, well that's fine. I can't place on paths because this game is shit. So if you jump with the with a leashed boat, why are you up there? Why is he up there? Why are the police on the roof? And how did the police get on the roof? He's observing. He's doing a Batman. He's sitting up there silently observing the village. It's a new technique. Yeah, it would seem to be. Right, this is where it gets a little annoying because I've got to come over here and I've got to be pushing them or very careful. There we go. Now I hit one, so I'm going to get anger on me. Why does it not go through? I don't understand why he's not going through. The boat should go through with the knockback. You stay away, I didn't hit anyone. You sprint punch a boat it's supposed to... That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. How the fuck do I hide? Do I show hitboxes? B. Okay, that's... Why is the boat's hitbox terrible? There we go. Right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Come this way. Come this way. Come this... Come this way. Not all the way this way. Okay, there we go. Right, now I can punch you without you going through the portal again. Because you have to punch it while you're sprinting. You're gonna get locked. You're latched on there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Very good on everything there. Right, this way please, fellows. Come on. There we go. Through there, please. Very good. Thank you very much. Oh, why are you in here where I need to do some punching? Oh, he's come out on the wrong side, unfortunately. This is an issue. This is an issue. They have actually come out on the wrong side. I shouldn't have punched him this way, but I think he would have gone through anyway. So I need you to go through, and then I need to pull you through again. It's a little inefficient. It's a little inefficient, yeah, because you're now on that side. If I punch you... Yeah, okay, you're not going to go through like that, but then what I do is I leash you. Well, you... The fuck? Well, you weren't clear of there? He wasn't clear of there, apparently. Right, well that implies that I should just be able to pull him. Okay. What hurt you? Truly, what hurt you? Now, the issue is I'm still not actually going to be able to get them out of here. Because I don't have a too wide staircase here. Okay, I'm just going to have to mine through my wall, to be quite honest. Unfortunately. Now the good thing that this is that, yeah, you can make them ascend. That's the really good thing. I need an exit for villagers somewhere down there. Well, if I don't do it carefully, then it's going to break. There we go. Yeah, I need an exit for villagers so that I can do that efficiently. Come on, lads. I've already made my opinion on Happy Guests known Scarlet King. I don't like them. And I don't plan to use them. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the second half of the message yet. I should read a whole message before responding. My apologies. Yeah. It is probably the most efficient. Does that not essentially do the same thing as Elytra, though? Because once you have Elytra, you can just fly with a boat. And would that not work the same? And in we go. Now, crucially, I can't close this window yet because I need to get a second boat in here. So the lead would break with elytra? I don't think it does. You could be right, but I don't think it does. Elytra does move too fast. Oh, interesting. I swear I've seen people flying with leads with elytra. I'm sure I've seen that. I'm like absolutely certain I've seen that. What the fuck? Oh, right, I've got hitboxes showing. Okay. I was very confused there for a moment. My guy. You're gonna need to break your bed. Sorry about that. My guy. Get in the fucking boat. Out of the way, in the boat. There's some long hitboxes. It's the way they're facing. Yeah, it's the sort of field of vision, essentially. It's like what they're looking at line. Because item frames are entities, they technically have a direction that they are looking. Right, he's going to go into the nether. We're going to save him from hell in just a second. Technically, you would have the same for chests as well. You don't for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't show that, but chests are entities. So you should also see that for chests. It's night. Give me a second, mate. Because you can do that funny trap with chests where you put a water block down and then you put a chest over the water block. And then from a certain distance away, you don't see the chest because blocks render from farther away than entities do. And then people fall down the hole and because they think there's water at the bottom. But then they hit the chest and they die. We don't have any green fellows hanging around here, do we? Don't see anyone. Doesn't look like it. Chests are block entities. They are both entity and block. And that trap works that way for exactly that reason. Because they function both as a block and an entity. And because of that, their render distance is the render distance of entities rather than the render distance of full blocks. And so you can use that trap because they render from a shorter distance. Come on, mate, we're moving you to your new house. You should be happy to be moved to a new house. You don't have to be down there with the librarians anymore. Where there's not a farm in sight and just a lot of books. He's chosen one of those composters as his job block, so we're going to need to rectify that state of being. Okay, bro. Yeah, let's get you in here. I am now going to block up this window because I should only actually need the 3. If I'm good about how I deal with this. I'm going to come up here and just put overhead a very, very bad roof. Just because I don't yet know if there will be a second floor. I might do one. And if I do, I don't want to have to redo the roof. I have to cut down some more trees here, I think. Yeah, definitely. I'm not going to make a villager breeder. I already have one in the form of the village. And secondly, it won't look good. I'm concerned with things looking good. I know I say that while I'm saying I'm going to make a shit roof, but the point is the roof will only be shit until I've decided whether I'm going to do a second floor, at which point I'll either make a second floor with a roof over it or just make a roof. Okay, we're running out of trees here. Maybe deforestation was a bad idea, chicken. I swear to God, I feel like they've removed chickens spawning from thrown eggs or something. Could always build what? Something like that underground. Yeah, I could. My issue with that is I kind of feel like I don't really want to build too many things underground, if that makes sense. There's something off about this and I can't work out what it is. I know what it is. I've worked out what it is. I don't like building underground, basically, is the point I'm trying to make. I'm going to build a mob farm underground because I don't want it to be seen. But I want to avoid making things underground as much as possible because it's an annoying way to build. There, that's better, that's better, that's better. It does sort of give me an issue with this, though. I don't know. Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna need more. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need here more trapdoors. Hello, thank you. For shutters, which have to be like that because otherwise they wouldn't be large enough to go over. I kind of want to add some depth to the bits of wall where I don't have windows. Yeah, I've got to do this now because once I let the villagers loose, I can't really edit the walls. Oh, that doesn't work. Kind of have an idea of getting some depth in the wall here with stairs. I could just fall in the water, however. I did not realize that was that deep. I like that. It looks a bit strange, but it adds texture, which otherwise the wall is missing completely. I need to maybe just do 3 in the middle rather than 2 separate sections here. Yeah, because that's symmetrical with the beds as well, which is quite nice. Okay, I'm going to be one down. Just because otherwise you get big flat surfaces with nothing to them. And that's annoying. That adds just that little bit of much needed depth to the window sections. I need 9 more trapdoors. There we go. I'm gonna have 1 extra. Oh, this is a little... It was a little unfortunate that I... No. Can't do that from up there. A little awkward. Even more awkward if that happens. Okay, well, fuck's sake. Okay, I failed. I'm gonna try and do a Neo for no reason. I can't do a Neo, I've never done a Neo. Let's just use the tree like we did before. Finish this roof. I need lanterns. I've only got torches. Unfortunate. I'll come back and add lanterns later. Okay, we only need 3 beds, which means this whole system is fucked up. What do we do about this? There we go. And we only need 3 composters as well. We could have the... Oh my god. Could have the composters be actually, like, at the, like, sort of head of the bed, essentially. Like something like that. Do I want them apart or do I want them together? I think I want them together. I'm gonna continuously mess with this for a few minutes here. Okay, that'll do for now. Unfortunately, I don't have the perfect number of trapdoors to put over them. So I'm still going to be left with 1 extra, even though I had that one in the back there. But it is what it is. That one in the middle might not be accessible. We'll see how that goes. Okay, you managed to acquire that. Beetroot and carrot is only good if the other guy has potato. Right, which one did you take? You took that one, but now you take that one. He's got potato and beetroot, that's perfect. We need to trade with this motherfucker as quickly as possible. Might not have enough beetroot, unfortunately. We're definitely going to have enough beetroot. Oh yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. You still potato and beetroot? You're still potato and beetroot. That's not enough potato, but I can lock your trades in with there. Okay, we have a beetroot and potato guy. I don't know which job block he considers his. We have a beetroot and carrot potentially guy, which I actually want because carrot is one of the best trades, so having 2 carrot trades would be exceptional. Where is bro? There he is. There we go. Trades, please. Thank you. Can you get out? No, I didn't think so. I think he's trying to pathfind his way to one of the composters that's out here. So we're going to have to break and replace those to get him to go somewhere that he's actually useful. Right, okay, I've got too much stuff on me, as always. Eh? Oh, it went in the chest. Can you use fortune to multiply crops? No, it caps it. Unfortunately, it does actually, they thought of that. You survived the War of 1812. Congratulations! And also, welcome back, Canary. Right, chat, I'm going to do something absolutely peak here. I'm going to do something peak. Middle is there. Watch, this is going to be peak. Okay, we want... After he called me, he just said, I don't know why I called you after calling you like 4 times. Wild. Truly wild. Right, you aren't allowed here. Yes, okay, so we're gonna do something peak. I don't have enough iron to do something truly peak right now. But we can do the top part of peak, which is failing. Canary is just entitled to the crown. This guy really wants to pathfind there. There we go. So that's peak part 1. Down into... Okay, okay, this is pretty well perfect. Welcome back, Earthly Entity. I'm doing peak. Give me a second here. I'm doing what is absolute peak. Have a look at this peakness. Why do I still have hitboxes on? Get those off. Okay, we go down into there. Watch this. We put a composter here. Okay, we're gonna need to expand the cobblestone down slightly. I didn't build the house quite high enough off the ground. That's fine. Okay, I did drop earth there. Have I seen any more composters since you left? Not of the kind that we were discussing before. Okay, I need that there, and then I need to come in here. Do that there. Cobblestone around here. Why did I? There we go. There. And the peak thing then is it is a disguised way to compost anything I don't want, like some of these beetroot seeds, for example. I actually do want these beetroot seeds, but I'm going to demonstrate. Ta-da! Put them in this barrel, and they get automatically composted. And eventually, you get bone meal in here. Obviously, I haven't put enough in there to get that yet. Well, there you go. It works even better on my house in my world that I don't stream on, because that house is higher off the ground, so we don't have to dig like further down like that. That's like one of those sort of like houses that stands on stilts, essentially. And so you can just repurpose one of the stilts, have it be like that stuff surrounded by trapdoors, so that you can't see that it's machinery under there. My inventory space is really lacking. There. And I just need a ton of earth, to be honest. Everything I want to dump in there. There. Can dump some beetroot in there. I can dump everything I can't trade, to be honest. And hey, look, I have some wheat seeds that I don't want. They go in the barrel, and they're gone. They get composted away. It's perfection. It's truly perfection. Now we ignore the fact that I don't have that I don't have a roof. We ignore that. I make 2 more trapdoors. Finish the decoration. I get some earth, and I fill up that hole so that I'm not falling in it while I'm harvesting my bone meal. And we are done. I anticipated that I would be looking for the trial chamber within the first hour and a half of this stream. It's almost 3 hours, and I have not left my home base. I don't really have any further comment on that. I just wanted to bring that to everyone's attention. You've only ever heard it pronounced beetroot? Or beet... Is that beetroot or beetroot? I've only ever heard it said beetroot, but maybe that's a UK thing, or maybe it's a particularly Scotland thing. I don't know. Second one. Oh, that's really weird. I don't think I approve of that. Your pronunciation is invalid. How dare you say things slightly differently to me? Oh, it's raining. This is because you said beetroot. Yeah, that's nice. You power unlock to make it rain whenever you say beetroot. Yeah. Magic spell. There we go. So all of that past like 2 hours of building that house that isn't even quite finished because I haven't done a roof or a second floor. All of that was so that I could trade slightly more efficiently. Oh, that's right. I have to fill up this hole as well. Ugh. Good as new. Priorities indeed. And now we get to the good part where I actually do the trading. Because the thing is, I wanted the full diamond armor. And I wasn't getting emeralds quickly enough to get good enchantments. Still got more of that, okay. Let's put those in there. I'll keep the logs, however. No, keep... Oh, right, okay. I had extra seeds I didn't compost because I didn't realize I had them. Apparently I also had extra beetroot. Why did I name those muffins composters? I don't know, I felt like I wanted to be silly, so I renamed them to composters. It's just, you know what I'm like. Sometimes I'm just devious like that sometimes. I have enough rotten flesh to gain one singular emerald now. Clerics are so inefficient for trading with. They're actually terrible. Okay. I don't know where I want to put that. I suppose I'll just stick it in the random stuff chest that's up here. Composters can go in there. Extra beds can go in there. Clerics are not good. They're terrible. They take like fucking 32 rotten flesh to get a single emerald. Give them gold for emeralds. Gold is non-renewable. Are you insane? No, I don't want to take it all. With Bastions, gold is so easy to get, but it's still non-renewable. Eventually you use up all the gold that is near you. Make a gold farm. I don't know what a gold farm... Oh, it's from zombie piglins? I've never made a gold farm. Does it use zombie piglins? If only my composter was alive, it would tell me the secrets of the gold farm. I'm just cooked like that, you know. Okay, I don't need an extra boat. I've got extra boats for days, apparently. I'm not going to need a hoe. I would like it to stop raining before I leave, because I don't like it when it's raining. Where? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. Yeah, let's do that. That's a little bit better. Netherwort can be sold to clerics. I feel like that's still going to be pretty inefficient compared to, like, carrots. Oops. Tools are here. Okay. I think we basically have everything we need to head off. Yes, I do need to get a Fletcher. What would be really nice... Sorry, I'm just gonna grab my coordinates here. Where are they? There they are. What would be really nice would be if I could get a skeleton spawner to get infinite arrows. Where's my purple bed? It's over... It is over there, okay. Just wait, did it not render? Is it a block entity too? Oh, it is. I didn't know beds were block entities. Huh. Well, there you go. Right. I'm going to have a very brief break, just like less than 5 minutes, before I head off to the find the trial chamber. I will leave you with Cat and my changed break screen where you can still see the game. I'm gonna turn the rain sound down even more because it's frankly disgusting. But I'll be gone for like less than 5 minutes. See you soon. Wonderful, I come back to the sound of an Enderman dying in the rain. That's what I like to see. Right. That was perfect because that was night, which means it's very early in the morning, which means I can run off to try and find this trial chamber. Hello everyone. I ran that marathon so fast. I went downstairs and got a cup of water and a bit of fruit. It wasn't really a marathon. Before I head off, do not wander off too far. I just want to see if I can make this farm fully beetrooted. Come on. There we go. Perfect number of seeds. And then I get 4 more. Okay. Okay. Let's just compost those. Frankly, let's just compost. Well, I've got that there, so I don't need to compost a lot. Was it a mango? It was not. It was a banana. I'm heading to -1561, -641, roughly. The place where I saw the trial chamber spawner on my pie chart was slightly ahead of that. So it's not exactly those coordinates, but very close. Hey, Lucy, welcome! It's been like the whole fucking stream. How are you doing? I assumed you must be busy today. You were sleeping? That is a form of busyness. That is valid. We're heading off to look for the trial chamber, by the way, is the current mission. I'm not going to do the trial chamber because I'll die, but I am going to find it. That's the important part. Yeah, I beat the Ender Dragon and I got an Elytra, and now I'm looking for the trial chamber. That's exactly what happened. I got stuck on a tree because I was looking at chat. Yeah, I made a gold farm too. That's true. What the fuck is this? That is a wild cave. Look at that. Oh, you're cooking. Great, Lucy. We'll be able to see the fire from here. You should check up on whatever's cooking. She doesn't even know what she's cooking. This is concerning, Lucy. We on the edge of the dark forest? We are. Wait, what the fuck? There's a mansion! There's straight up a mansion! This close! This close! Fucking rigged! Hold on, allow myself to distract myself. Streamer luck indeed. Again, I'm not gonna do the entire mansion at this point because, I mean, I don't really have good armor. But I want to go and have a look at least. I want to go and have a look. I was just considering stopping to cut down a dark oak tree to get some dark oak saplings. And then I looked right and a mansion just appeared. This is so close to my house. Why is it on the water? I can't take my horse over there easily. I didn't bring my map, so this is not going to get mapped. I've already revealed the seed for this world a couple of times, but there it is. It was, in fact, the custom seed I put in was just blow high. Can get a pet Glumbus. I haven't actually explored a woodland mansion in a long time. I wonder if they've changed. Right, well, I'm definitely taking down these coordinates. I'm not going to get completely distracted because I want to find this goddamn trial chamber. But there we go. Coordinates for a woodland mansion added to my list. I will cut down one of these dark oak trees as well, just to get some saplings. This one will do. Ow. Dark oak wood has my favorite door and trapdoor textures. I absolutely love them. You get a better look at the dark oak that could be a pale garden. You mean the dark oak that has swamp leaves? It's not a pale garden, it's swamp leaves. Or actually, in this case, it's taiga leaves. Or not taiga. Unable to... What the fuck is game mode switcher? What did I press? Oh, F3 and F4 at once. Interesting. It is cold biome, which is, in this case, windswept forest. Can we drop a sapling for me, pretty please? Did I get one? No, I got an apple. I don't want an apple. That is what it sounds like. There we go, dark oak sapling. Don't you need 4 though to grow a tree? Or am I making that up? If you do need 4 to grow a tree, these rates kind of feel like you're always going to be on the decline in the number of saplings you have. Okay, these rates are crazy if you need 4. What the fuck? I thought jungle rates were bad. I thought jungle rates were bad. This is wild. My RNG is just shit. I mean, jungle rates are bad, but are these rates meant to be better? Because that's... Yeah, maybe my RNG is just shit, but... I want to have enough to grow a tree at home. But I also don't want to fill up my inventory and spend all my time here. I'll try this one more. And if I don't have 4, then I'll just fuck off anyway. Okay, can we... There we go. From what you remember, all saplings have a 5% chance, other than jungle has 3%. I think jungle has a 2.5%, actually, not a 3%. I'm pretty sure it's a 2 point something, because I was looking it up the other day. Okay, I've got 3 now. It's also crazy that jungle has that, because jungle often you will end up on the decline for a wee bit because of that, because not only do they have a significantly lower sapling drop rate, they also have a significantly lower number of leaves produced per tree. So you just kind of get fucked by the jungle rates. There's a 4th one. Like, it does average out to you getting, you know, more than you plant, but you will go through patches where you start losing numbers, and if you start out with a small number of saplings, that can mean that you end up with none, and then you have to fucking go back to the jungle biome or wait for another wandering trader, or have you ended up getting the saplings. Million fucking updates. Mojang still didn't update outdated RNG from when, like, saplings were fucking added. Mojang doesn't tend to do good things. Sometimes they do. Sometimes. Every now and then, they'll do a good. Okay, we're basically heading for 500 blocks in the negative X, and then we're going after that sort of a little bit northwest again from there. Mojang has not had a decent idea for years, and Mojang, frankly, much as they did have more decent ideas in the past, they didn't tend to have a lot of decent ideas because most of the ideas they had were ideas that had already been had by modders. And Mojang were just like, hey, that's a good mod, we'll put that in the game. The copper golem is a little critter, but it's also fucking useless. It just is less efficient than a normal item sorter. They get bottlenecked so easily. Chicken. Hey, finally, I spawned a baby chicken. It's been 87 years. Stronghold should be like right over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Which means that the trial chamber is vaguely in this vicinity. If the trees could get the fuck out of the way, then I wouldn't have to burn the whole forest down, but I might have to. Right, here we are. This is where I initially detected the trial chamber. Right. What we need to do is this. F3, nope, that's not it. F3 1. Tick block entities. Interesting that we have a mob spawner in these two chunks. That means we have a dungeon in these two chunks, but I'm not going to go looking for that. And I think this should work without... Okay, I have to exit the menu. Unfortunately, they deleted the fucking... hotkey that lets you up and lower your render distance one at a time outside the fucking menu. So you have to do bullshit like this on the most recent version. This is why nobody speedruns the most recent version. 8, please. Trial spawner is 8 chunks away. Nope, it's render distance. So what we do is we go back down to 7. And this is sometimes annoying to update. I don't remember how to clear if doing... Okay, do that. Then I walk this way. Vault appears. But trial chamber doesn't. Walk this way. Okay, so it is 8 chunks in sort of this-ish direction. Sort of on the border between these two. I'm a speedrunner. I've become a speedrunner. So it should be sort of on the border between this chunk and the one just to the right, these two chunks here. Should be roughly on the border between these two chunks. Allow a little bit of leeway because I'm not actually a speedrunner and I am in fact bad at the game. Let's just pull the render distance all the way down to make sure that I'm in the right-ish place. Okay, I might be in the wrong place. Interesting. Did I miscount? It was this direction, and it was 8. But apparently I miscounted. Did I go too far? Does it include the start chunk? Maybe that's what it is. I come back this way. The fuck? Huh? It was this way. I'm so confused. It doesn't include vertical, does it? Yeah, no, this is... Heh. I'm thoroughly bamboozled. Three chunks. 4 chunks. Let's go back up to 8. It should be within range at 8 chunks. Okay, it's within range at 8 chunks. Come down to 6. Reset. The fuck? Okay, now it's within range in 7. So we go to 6. Walk this way. Okay, so 7 chunks that way now. Was it completely diagonal? Is that what it was? Was it a complete diagonal angle? Can we go. Okay, Minecraft Vault spawned here. Okay, so it's under like this chunk and the next. Here we go. This time it is for certain under sort of this sort of chunk border here. I'm not even reading chat. I missed a message. Spider Sniper 435. Hey Molly, could I private DM you on Discord about something? I mean, yes. My Discord DMs are open. You can DM me about something. I can't guarantee, not knowing what the topic is, I can't guarantee that I will necessarily give a response. But you can certainly DM me. Sorry for taking so long to see that message. I was really struggling with my triangulation. Okay. It took a while, but we solved it. We'll put a couple of torches around this area so that when it inevitably goes night while I'm underground, or like right now, I'm not utterly surrounded by mobs. Oops. Now the problem is, I don't really know how to actually find the trial chamber beyond, like, I can dig down and I can hope that I'll find a cave that will tell me, that will like lead into the trial chamber. But if that doesn't work, then I don't know a method for actually finding it more efficiently. All I missed was you relaying the story of the composter to Lucy. Oh, you're traumatized? Oh, sorry, Lucy. Well, too bad. What can I say? Just do F3A. It'll light up the spawners. Oh, reloading all chunks is interesting. Yeah, spam it. I see what you mean. Hey! Free bubble elevator. Oh my god, I will give people a fucking seizure doing this. Give myself a seizure doing that. Yeah, like that's genuinely not not a great thing. I may have to switch to the break screen to do that so that people don't, like, actually die. So that it's smaller and therefore doesn't cause as much damage. Honestly, that cave would be nice to access. Where are you? You're this way. Walk again? This way. Okay, can we don't? Can we don't, please? Can we don't with the water? Yes, Lucy, the game, hold on a second. The game shows up on the break screen, as you can see. Right, the firing squad's there. Right, we'll seal that off so that we don't get jump scared by creepers behind us. Well, this cave's dog shit. I don't see the trial fucking chamber. I was hoping that it would lead me to one of those massive cave systems. Maybe this will like go on for ages, but I don't feel like it is. Oh, hello. Why are there a million skeletons and why do they have the aggro range of a zombie? Trial chambers are like -30. Well, I didn't know that. The whole point of this playthrough is that I've never played this version of Minecraft before. That's the whole concept. Well, still, I'm gonna light up the caves, because I enjoy lighting up caves, to be honest. Maybe skeleton spawner finally, that would be goated. Let's see, do we have... We do have a normal mob spawner within these two chunks, so... You never know. It could be a skeleton spawner. But knowing my world, it's probably another fucking zombie spawner. Hell, it's probably 2 zombie spawners. I know F3A will show spawners. You said that already. I didn't forget. But I'd rather light up the cave naturally if I can before resorting to F3 features. Okay, this is an end, yeah. If I do F3A again, I will switch to the break screen to do it so that the game is smaller and it doesn't hurt people's eyes as much. Unfortunately, I will be forced to look directly at it because I kind of need to see if any spawners show up, but... So I'll die, but chat will be saved. Who's groaning? Okay, I don't want to fight both of you. Come back. Go. Bros fly. I think it's a zombie spawner. I'm very upset. That number of zombie groanings. Yeah. Yeah, that's a zombie spawner. Fuck this game. Yeah, and I can access it through there. Okay, this is hella cave right now. Yeah. Hey, folks. Give me a second to make some more torches, if you don't mind. If you'd be so kind. You know what I should do? While my render distance is low, I should take my simulation distance down a lot as well, because otherwise mobs will be shooting at me and I can't see them. No, it's true, I didn't even do proper attribution, I'm so sorry. My high school English teacher will be disappointed with me. My high school English teacher is definitely less concerned with attribution than my university lecturers would be. It's significantly less important in high school than it was in university. Ah, yes, that's a good point about simulation distance, but then they'll shoot at me. Wait, not 32 chunks, hello, let's take that down. The problem is, mobs that I can't see will shoot at me. creeper is on his way. Wait, let me heal my spade, please. A little bit. What is this absolute disaster of a cave? I don't think they did spawn from the zombie spawner. I think they just fucking spawned. I think they just naturally spawned. Oh, this is a dangerous cave. I could get creeper bombed. No, if the simulation distance is low enough, I won't get hit by mobs I can't see. When your simulation distance is super low, you can get hit by mobs outside of your render distance. And it's bad. Like, skeletons can shoot at you. We are going to take a hope pill and pray for a skeleton spawner again, because I feel like those zombies may have just naturally spawned. I don't know why I said the word those in a really posh accent. I said like those. I believe those zombies spawned naturally rather than being created by a spawner. That's a danger, because that's a place where creepers can leap down on your head. Need more posh Molly? Posh English is the first accent impression I can ever remember doing. Oh, I didn't expect you to keep flowing. Okay, 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 okay. Can we stop this? Can we stop with the flowing? Unfortunately, I don't have a cup of tea to sip. I've got a cup of water. What is this assassination attempt? Okay, hold on, a lot of skeletons. Maybe we've got a spawner situation here. Yeah, that's hella dangerous. I don't know where I came from at this point. I've become lost. Okay, I think it was up here. Yeah. Where's Old Zealand? I believe it's in the Netherlands, I think, is where Zealand is. Someone can correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure Zealand is in the Netherlands. I don't think it's stealing someone's line to know the same fact as them. Why did they make the new one the entire world away? Because that's where they claimed a colony. That's how colonization worked. They would claim somewhere on the other side of the world and they'd name it after their favorite place. I mean, Australia has New South Wales, and Wales is not exactly close to Australia, is it? And yet nobody ever says anything about New North Wales. Why are there two of you? You're fucking critted. Oh, this is a horrific cave as well. This is a creeper dive bombs you type cave. Ooh. I hate it here. Hey, there's one thing to be said for this. I'm getting a shit ton of iron. Why am I scared of creeper dive bombs? That's happened like twice ever. That has happened a lot more than twice ever, let me tell you. Creeper dive bombs were a frequent manner of my death in older versions of this game. Ah, just dodge roll. I didn't think of that. Yo! Oh, wait. Oh, you didn't kill the creeper. You were supposed to kill the creeper. I wanted a music disc. Oh, why is the entire bomb squad there? Picture creepers blowing up with the Wilhelm scheme. I quite like that. Ah, right. There's a creeper balcony right there. Classic. Can I find a corridor without 16 creepers? Well, there's the spider. Okay, this is disgusting. This is just insane. Okay, that's not where the creepers were. I was concerned that could be the same corridor. Copper. Classic. Dead end. Love a good dead end. Love to run out of inventory space as well. Why don't I have a crafting table with me? Getting tired, it's 2:20 AM, but you reckon you can go to about 3 AM? I can go to until my food is ready, and I don't know when that'll be, so I'm just gonna keep going for however long. I didn't see your comment. I often don't see comments. I apologize. Part 2 of Robin in Minecraft. Is this the one? Scans Creeper. Robin, the screen exploding thing creeped up behind me, so I'm going to name you Creeper. I mean, that is how things tend to get named, based on their most obvious property. That's probably the thing that I can fault Robin for the least. Social experiment, the food has been ready for a long time but no one told me yet. Well, that would be a bit mean because I'm hungry. Oh yeah. What food is it? I don't know. Wednesday should be lentil dal. It usually is. Oh, for goodness sake, green. There's 19,000 pounds of granite crushed together. Interesting. That's not what it usually is on Wednesday. I have reached the fucking surface, apparently, because I hear sheep. Yeah, I'm eating a Wednesday, it's true. No one can stop me. A whole Wednesday, yeah. That's why there's fewer of them about these days. It is harsh, but hey, that's life. It's a cruel world. Right, these skeletons. Am I just on top of them? Oi, hi! The answer to my question, am I just on top of them, was yes, I certainly fucking am. Chat, there's this firing squad. Oh, hi there. Lads, shoot each other. Shoot each other. Okay, fine. Come here. He's cheating? I did not mean to put water there. The creeper scared me. Damn it! The sweeping edge killed the skeleton. Oh, surely at this stage this is a dungeon. Please. I'll give you my firstborn. I'm not gonna ever have any children. I'll give you my firstborn child. Wink, wink. Apparently it was just a whole load of skeletons spawning. I hate this game. Genuine question. Why do I pace my exploration like a 90-year-old grandma? Always feel like I'm overly cautious. Don't necessarily think it's a bad playstyle, but why? Because I'm scared of dying. You'll be surprised how quickly you can die with just iron armor, as I am currently wearing. Who is this triplety? I don't like playing with keep inventory on. Like, yes, losing your items is a form of punishment for dying, but, like, and I try not to lose them, but I think it's a good form of punishment for dying, potentially losing them. Like, I can have a playstyle to try and avoid that punishment while still thinking it is a good punishment for when I fuck up that playstyle. No, even with just iron, it is very easy to die in a situation that seems initially to be fine. Particularly with the number of skeletons that were in that room. That could have been absolutely disastrous. Going back in time and making keep inventory be the default option? Okay, we'll go ahead then. Maybe you're just much better at PvE than me, Canary. Like, that's a possibility. I'm not, like, a PvE goat by any means. You could just be better than me. Oh, I don't intend to do the trial chamber this stream, Canary. Not by any means. I intend to find it. I don't intend to do it this stream. Whenever you play survival, you don't die like ever, but the moment you start a hardcore world, you're an unsupervised hamster. I've never tried a hardcore world. Okay, zombie. Mate, I swear zombies sometimes forget how to pathfind. Okay, do we have a spawner? Okay, do we have a spawner? Gonna see if you can sneak more cereal. Fingers crossed. Next update, we're adding more zombie variants. I mean, they already have tons of zombie variants, but I bet they would. I bet they would just do that. Oh yeah, zombie horse coming survival I don't think is the same, because it's not really the same mob as the zombie. I read they were adding that, by the way, and I swear they were briefly findable in survival before, and then they removed them from being findable in survival. Is that not true, or did I make that memory up? They were never in survival? Okay. I just invented a memory. Yeah, I understood that that's what you really meant, Lucy, and they absolutely would, in fact, do that, I feel. They're kind of halfway there with, like, Husks and Drowned being desert zombies and sea zombies. Like, they're getting there already. To that point. Hey, yeah. What Y level am I at? Okay, just around 0. I'm gonna F3A to see if there's a normal spawner, so I'm gonna go onto the break screen so that you don't get absolutely murdered by this. I don't see anything. Hello, Pornax, welcome. Apologies for that absolute spam of stuff. I was hoping that someone wouldn't join while I was doing that, because it's not a great first impression. You think there was? I did not see it. Maybe I'm just like, I struggle with that. I struggle with that because it does give me a headache. You'll see a little fire in the distance. Okay, I'm gonna try again. So apologies in advance for this again. I think those are torches. Oh, down there, yes. Down there. This direction. Sorry about that, everyone. Trial spawner crackles. Fuck yes. Oh, found it. I've never heard of better than wolves. I don't know what that is. Mission Midnight Serial successful. Let's go. The advancement for finding one is stupid? What is it? Where is it? I haven't got it yet. Minecraft Trials Edition. I don't understand that. Now I know trial chambers are pretty big. This is right at the corner. Is there an ideal place to enter a trial chamber from? Oh, I get it. I actually do get it. Like free trial edition. Yeah, it's not very good. But yeah, is there an ideal place to enter these from, or is it just wherever? Because this one is not really exposed at all. And similarly, do they immediately start spawning villains as soon as you enter them, or do you have to do something to set them off? Because I don't actually know very much about trial chambers. Just trying to crash into it. Okay. You have to approach the spawners to spawn enemies. So it's just being near them. There isn't like a thing you have to do to like start a trial chamber like session or something. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really planning to go into it this stream. The intent was I find it this stream. And then I get like full diamond armor and stuff. Which I'm close to being able to do. I just need some more trading for that. And then I go into the trial chamber next stream was the idea. I think I missed an explanation of what Better Than Wolves was. I assume from context now that it's a Minecraft mod. It isn't one I've heard of. Maybe I will have a look at it at some point. I don't remember why I wanted to smelt all of this, to be honest. Oh, I remember. The reason I wanted to smelt some iron was because I wanted a shield to replace my one that's about to break. But I didn't really have to smelt everything. Yeah, let me have a look at the time. It's just gone 4 hours on the stream. Yeah, I would generally be ending pretty soon. I'm just going to take down the coordinates directly above this. Just in case I die before I get back to the surface and I'm able to take those coordinates. How thick is the wall? Okay, there you go. There's my... Oh, there's a spawner. I got the advancement. That's the most important thing. I wish I could look at advancements without the game being paused. That's not a spawn. Oh, is that a vault? I don't know the fucking difference, okay? I haven't done one of these. You hear voices in the background? That would be unusual because the radio downstairs is very muffled and quiet. I want to step in here, but I don't want to set off the spawners. Or at the very least, if I do set off the spawners, I don't want the creatures to come near me. Okay, yes, that's a vault. Shield, bow, armor. Does that actually show you the items that it has in the vault, or does that just show you the possible items? I feel like that's too many. That's got to be the possible items, right? Possible, yeah. It's not doing the soy... It kind of is doing the soy jack face. I'm very surprised that you can hear the radio. My microphone really shouldn't be able to pick that up. I don't know which ones are spawners and which ones are vaults. Are these all vaults down here? Okay, that's a vault. I hear a zombie. Why is there a hole there? No spawners down here, okay. I'm okay with Canary backseating on this. I don't mind. I'm specifically asking for backseating. What the fuck is this for? If I'm asking for advice, it's not backseating. Waxed exposed copper bulb. Oh, it turned off. Interesting. Not how I turn it on. Interesting. Wonder how I turn that on. Maybe silk touch. I think I might be... Okay, it's Vault extinguishes. Okay. On my end, Lucy was faster, unfortunately. So sorry for you, Canary, but you do lose this one. Okay, so that's that section understood to a certain degree. I'm not going to do anything weird to any blocks. I'm not going to mess around with anything while I'm here because I don't know how all this shit works. So I'll do stuff with these blocks once I get back. Are we nearly done smelting? We're not particularly nearly done smelting. I've definitely agreed with Lucy more times than 3. Like the number of streams Lucy has been here for, it's definitely a higher number than that. I like this block, this tough bricks. I suppose it's one of the more decorative tough bricks type blocks. That's nice. I think I might have spawned some mobs, potentially. I heard it crackle louder than before. You'll miss weekday streams because of education building. This is a weekday stream, though. Explain yourself, Canary. Ah, you're on vacation. Okay, fair enough. Can we smelt this faster, please? Next time I fucking go somewhere, I need to take goddamn blast furnaces with me. That's a very strange message. I don't know how to read your name, new person. D3R Lord 3. I'm going to call you Lord 3. Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left is... Is this someone Lucy knows? From the reaction, it feels like it is, maybe? Darelord. Okay. Well, welcome. I don't understand the crossroads message, but welcome. Lucy, are you all right? I do not get the crossroads thing. All I see is Lucy being a little more aggressive than usual. Which I prefer not. I did not watch that video. I have not seen it. I'd prefer if other people's videos were not advertised in my chat, generally. It's kind of a faux pas to come into a streamer's chat and talk about someone else's videos. But no, I have not seen it. Okay, I'm gonna leave this set, these two... I'll leave 4. Take 2 with me, furnaces. Here. And I will try to remember the route that I took. Return home. Mission successful to find the trial chamber. That was the intention. Find the trial chamber. Mission successful. The lava's flowing out here. No, fair enough, fair enough. I understand the intent, dear Lord. Absolutely no worries. But yes, earthly entity is correct. I prefer for terms like dude, I prefer not to be used because they're kind of masculine. I use she, her pronouns. Okay, there's gotta be a spawner here. There must be a zombie spawner here. What is this? Like, are we good? I have alerted the horde. Sorry, I'm not being very eloquent here because I'm very, very distracted by near-death circumstances. I am not 732. Okay, could the skeleton fuck off? Oh, you missed. Get wrecked. I just want to investigate this tunnel, see if there is a zombie spawner down here. I do not want to fight both of those mobs at the same time. Holy shit. Actually, fuck off. Bro, where did you come from? Where the fuck did that other one come from? Where the fuck did that one come from? Yeah, zombie balcony. Hi, Canary, you know when you were saying that things dropping from above you isn't a concern in Minecraft? Mr. President, get down indeed. I didn't see any hint of a zombie spawner in there. I think they're just spawning that way because zombies spawn in large numbers. Okay, but it's worse with creepers. You do get why it's worse with creepers, right? He must have come out of there. That's crazy. It's worse with creepers because if creepers fall down like that, they tend to be already igniting when they hit you, and therefore they just explode instantly and you die. You see, the number of sounds they make implies dungeon, but I still don't think it actually is. I feel like I would have seen them. Do we have the dungeon on? We do have the dungeon in this 2-block radius, so like there is a dungeon at some point. I'm not gonna F3 search for it because that would be crazy. Oops. Damn it. No, I'm not F3A scanning again. Like, that hurts my eyes, and it's not good for the viewers either. Even on the smaller window. It's a bad viewing experience, and it hurts my eyes. Right, I'm not gonna have the greatest time in the world trying to find my way out. Here? A way more considerate streamer than you are. I like to have the viewing experience be good. I want people to enjoy my streams. My render distance will go up soon enough, don't worry. I had it down because I needed it to find the trial chamber. In order to determine where the trial chamber is. I'll turn it down in a minute. I'm trying to concentrate on getting out of here without getting murdered. I'm playing on single player, Paper. Also, welcome. Lots of new people today. I like it. Yeah, totally. This is definitely actually on Hypixel. 100%. Right, I don't remember where I actually came from, is the issue. That was a dead end. Yeah, I remember that. I think it was down here. I remember approaching that cave carefully, and I feel like it was from this angle. I'm from Scotland. I am not a huge fan of the term dude, because it is a masculine term. I prefer feminine terms. So I'd prefer not to be called dude, but I am from Scotland. Is this the way I came? This feels right. Yeah, there's water around here. There was water around where I was digging down. But I don't see a way back up, so maybe this isn't right. You're gonna hack my McDonald's app. Oh no, not my McDonald's app. Here we are. I put in my pinned message, I'm trans. Yeah, I probably should. it's in the channel guidelines, but YouTube isn't showing the channel guidelines to people consistently. My pronouns are in the channel guidelines, but YouTube is just like, oh, maybe I won't show those to people actually, just to fuck with you. Oops, what have I done? I do not have PvP skills. Again, bro is also a particularly masculine term, so I don't like bro either. Things that are masculine terminology I prefer not to have. Gender neutral or feminine stuff I'm good with. It is almost night. Very helpful, Minecraft. Thank you. My inventory is an absolute disaster right now. Let's scan the coordinates of this spot. -1 633 -923. There we go. That is a great it is a great term. The was war threat. The was war threat is peak. Why am I not using shaders? Because two things. I like this playthrough to be as vanilla as possible, because it's the first playthrough I'm doing of the most recent version for like 4 years or 5 years. But the second reason is also because I'm not sure that I would be able to stream it with very good FPS if I put a shader on. But Vanilla MC is indeed very pretty, I think. So I don't think it needs shaders. I do sometimes play with shaders when I'm not streaming, but this playthrough in particular is supposed to be as vanilla as possible. And of course I'm unsure if my PC would be able to handle it. If I could get through this forest, thank you, while I was streaming. Because I stream using the graphics card rather than using the CPU, because it gets better quality. I think Complementary Unbound is the one I use when I do play with shaders, I think. It's been a while since I've paid attention to the name of it, so I could be wrong. Where are my leads? I need a open spot. Estonia sounds like some fantasy world. It's a country. I don't see why it particularly sounds fantasy. You see, Elysia sounds more like it, because that probably comes from the Elysian fields from Roman mythology. I need to collect all the countries in this chat. I am neither a student nor, I would say, a full-time streamer. I'm currently unemployed. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. This is the second piece of emerald I've found in the past 2 streams. Emerald ore, that is. Hey, this one actually gave me a reasonable number of emeralds. Grab this iron while I'm here. Roman mythology is indeed not a shader pack. However, the name of the shader pack can be based on Roman mythology. we have big holes in the ground. If that message was meant to be, are you a lefty? Yes, I am indeed. I think I'm nearly home. Have I... That ruined portal I feel like is one that I've been to, but then I feel like it might not be one I've been to. I'm gonna have a look as I skim past it. I feel like I might have had a look last time as well and it had already been looted, but I have to make sure. Okay, my head's stuck in leaves again. Where's the ruined portal? There. I feel like I have checked this one already. This looks familiar, but maybe not. I have. I mean, this is experience points I can get. So this is fine, I can pick these up. You're left-handed too? Nice. Oh, that's not true. Okay, you're ambidextrous. Also nice. I mean, having 2 in this chat is not that statistically unlikely. Like, it's not statistically likely, but it's not... It wouldn't be a shocker either. Yeah, like, we're not a tiny percentage. I think it's actually slightly more than 5%. A 5% chance happening out of, like, 6 people is not that small. It really isn't that small. Like, that stuff happens all the time. Like, people talk about 1 in several hundred chances happening and they're all like, oh, that's incredible. And I'm sitting here like, that happens all the time. That shit of that's probability happens to you every day. Yeah, 5% and 2 of 6 is not that unlikely. I mean, like, it's a low number. I think the number is a little higher than 5%, but it's still a low number, but like, that's not that shocking of a thing for that to happen. Still, yeah, like, it's unlikely in that it happens less than half of the time. But like, again, things that are 1 out of several hundred, lots of things that are 1 out of several hundred, and things that are even 1 out of multiple thousands happen every day to people. Like, it's not something to be massively shocked about. Use left hand more than right, so you pick that one. For writing, you use left. You're ambidextrous, just can't use your hands for shit. You choose to be massively shocked? That's fair enough. You can choose to be massively shocked. Okay, we have successfully discovered the trial chamber. We have built part of a house that still needs a roof on it. We have expanded our farms. And we have got most of our armor with protection 4 on it down here. This stream. I'm gonna strip the experience off these. I'm actually gonna strip it off for a little bit of repair on my spade. It didn't do a huge amount. But that is pretty much it for today, because my food is now finished downstairs and I would like to eat it because I am hungry. The composter was a scary arc. Yeah, it was terrifying. That really was traumatizing. If I have a loom, I can end the stream by making a trans banner. I don't have a loom, but you know, I'm also not going to sit here any longer because I am hungry and my tea is going to go cold. So I'm going to end right away. right away without doing anything else. So thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed. It was good to see everyone again. Next stream will be most likely Saturday or Sunday, and will be Subnautica Below Zero as per the mostly consistent schedule. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Bye bye.